forgot to change the name. Alright. Lockpick set.
Yo, you Smiley?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
A friend of mine, Ursula, told me to let you know that she's gonna be coming in soon and that she's looking forward to seeing you.
Okay, nice. Wait, who are you?
Yeah. I'm Sparky Kane, Manda.
Are you the guy who was,
3 years.
Okay. Wait, were you in here for 10 years, I thought?
I was meant to be, but I took a plea deal. That got
Oh,
me
okay.
through.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Thanks. But yeah, that's all. I just wanted to let you know that she was asking about you, man.
Oh, I appreciate it. What's that? I haven't actually done any of the electrical. So I was around a little bit before Tsunami, and I got to hang out with Ursula just a little bit. You know, Ursula's just kind of hanging in here, 3 years. So that's, that's good. I did want to talk to Anita, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today. If any time, I'm probably going to do it either tomorrow or maybe Saturday. I don't know. Or maybe not at all. I don't know. I got a lockpick at first, but... Is this something that... I don't want to get too close to it. I feel like it's going to explode on me. Ah, Jesus. Can't find fucking anything in this. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? I mean, this is scrap work. You can make a little cash. I don't know, unless we can't, like, have multiple people doing it. I don't know who that is. Do not know who that is. I at the very least wanted to be around today just to, you know, if Ursula shows up, you know. I'd like to be around for that.
Hey, Smiley.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. About you?
Oh, I'm horrendous. But other than that, I'm just great.
Oh, good to hear.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Marcel, by the way.
Right. I was trying to remember your name. It's actually been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah, I just started waking up a few days ago. I've been sleeping, so
Oh,
needed
okay.
all. I wasn't feeling too good, so
Oh, all right. Well, hope you're feeling better.
yeah, I'm feeling good.
Good. Have you found anything? This is actually the first time I've done electrical. Have you found, like, anything useful?
All I ever find is lockpicks.
Right. Yeah, that's all I found, too.
Sometimes some chemicals, which is really random, which doesn't seem too safe.
No, it doesn't.
I was told by Bane a little while back that you can find some batteries, but I've never found any.
I see. Well,
I usually just strip the scrapping.
yeah, that's kind of what I do usually. Hello.
Hey,
Typically, that's what I would do. You know, it's how you make, you know, at least a little bit of some money. I'm not making any money doing this. It's a little...
right.
It's making me antsy. Making me
Damn.
antsy just a little bit.
Hey,
Hello.
Just checking in and seeing what everyone was doing.
just electrical work.
Who are you?
Casey, I'm a new transfer.
Oh.
Just
Mr. Smiley, at your service.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I know I look kind of scary, but you know, I don't bite, I promise.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I've seen creepier people in here.
Yeah, there's, you know, certainly no end to the creep factor, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Some real weirdos come through here.
Yeah. Most of the weirdos, though, they go work in the kitchen. You know, those are the weirdos.
Yeah. Work in the kitchen, don't say anything.
I know. Weirdos.
what are you up to, Casey?
I don't know, I might go do some gardening. I have more corn I want to try out. But, yeah, I'm just kind of seeing who's around. Seeing who I have to chat to.
Only seen me, Miley. I don't know what the girl's name with the orange hairs.
It's, Lisa, I think.
Lisa.
Well, I know, my girlfriend's gonna be around, I think, in a little bit, so, you know, that's gonna be nice.
It's nice.
She was, like, sentenced to 3 years, you know, so that's, yeah, I get to spend some time with her.
Oh,
Congrats.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though it's not exactly nice that she's in here, but it's nice.
I mean, no, but, you know, I mean, I'm in here for I don't know how long, so, you know, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, might as well. You know, at least you'll be able to see her besides behind a screen.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt whatever you were talking
No,
about.
we weren't really talking about anything important. Just,
You're just talking shit about how bad the jobs are in here.
yeah.
Yeah, they do kind of suck. That's why I
Yeah.
like gardening, because it's some kind of, like, thought put into it.
True. That's how we get food.
Yeah.
Without the
And
garden, we have no food.
Yeah.
Quite
There's a
literally.
bunch of corn now. That's all I'm doing. I'm working on corn.
Oh. Mmm,
I hope you
corn.
enjoy corn on the cob, and I don't know what other things you can make with corn.
I don't know. Corn on the cob's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, it is pretty good. You gotta put that in a boiling pot of deliciousness.
As long as it has the juice, we're good.
Yes, yes. Oh, butter! Do we have butter? Oh my gosh!
Oh,
We should have.
I don't know if we have butter here. It's one thing I haven't checked in on. Oh my god, I miss butter.
you can just get some corn with some butter and put some chili powder on it.
You know, one time I saw a food truck van that was just corn on the cob, and it had all different things. Like, they put on, like, sour cream and all this crazy stuff that it was basically like a meal on corn on the cob.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, a meal on corn on a... Wait. So wait, was it like a... Okay, so... Was it like a sandwich, but like corn on the cob? Was it like
No, it's more like, you know, corn, sour cream, onion, whatever, you know, just whatever.
Oh, it's like
toppings
corn
they put
nachos.
on. Yeah, like corn nachos.
Ah,
Huh.
It was weird.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
Wait, how long have you been in here?
I transferred a week ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm guessing you figured everything out then by yourself.
Well, I mean, few people told me stuff, but, you know, some people are tight-lipped, and there's still a lot I don't know.
Honestly, I've been here for like, I don't know, 6 months, and there's still a whole lot that I don't necessarily know. I mean, I know things, but like, you know, I've mostly stayed out of everybody's business for a while. Though I might start getting into people's business more. Still pondering.
Really, all I want is just, you know, more info on how things work around here, because I don't want to step on anyone's toes. But I figure knowing information is valuable.
Oh yes,
yeah, for sure.
Of course.
Man, that guy's just running back and forth.
Probably checking to see if there's any lawyers around. I have to see. I gotta see if there's any lawyers.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that things are gonna happen today.
Well, I've been causing too much trouble the last 2 days, so.
Oh. What have you been doing?
Well, I Molotov'd Higgins the other day by accident.
By accident?
Well, he was at the wrong place, wrong time.
Huh.
It was supposed to be for Hannaford because he was talking some crazy shit.
I see.
And then,
Oh, there's
yeah,
Desmond again.
Oh, Desmond.
Yeah, he's back.
Yes, I've noticed that. He's,
And then yesterday, me and Brian escaped. Oh wait, we escaped Impop and we're running around. We rented bicycles.
Oh.
And we ran around the prison, and then we went up on the tower up there. And then Stella and the new hire, we did a training exercise and we threw them off the tower. And then the cops came.
Oh dear.
Darn.
It was pretty fun. We didn't get any oh wait, Brian got like 10 months.
Always seems like Brian is getting the punishments.
Yeah, well,
no.
Brian does,
No,
Brian does what Brian does, you know.
Yep.
Makes sense.
I think we got less time because we said it was a training exercise, so
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
she said it was the cadet's first day, so I guess we had to.
Easing ritual.
Yeah.
like everybody's hanging out on the building. Perhaps we should join them.
Have a little party.
Morning, Casey. Smiley, Marcel, morning to all.
Morning, gang's all here.
Who's that over there with the white glasses? You look familiar.
That's Sky.
That's Sky.
Mm-hmm.
We met before, Sky.
Believe so once.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. That I've been spending the last 2 months recovering.
You're all good. I think we only met the one time.
Yeah. Well, I'm back around now, so plenty of time to get acquainted.
Definitely.
As I told Marcel here, and Casey here, and other new blood at various degrees, and at various lengths. You know, the way I see it, everybody in Orange bleeds that same orange, and we are one big old fucking happy family. So, don't cause problems for me, and I might solve some for you. Got it?
Alright.
Sky?
Gotcha.
Fantastic. What's on the agenda today, folks?
Oh, man. I don't know. A whole lot of electrical. That's on the agenda. For the first time ever.
Probably gardening. As always.
Well, that's good work. Always need somebody in the garden. If it ain't Hans, you know, wouldn't hurt for it to be you.
Actually, I know what's on the agenda, but it's probably... I have to wait probably until she gets out of bed first, but you know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just saying,
He's in
listen.
here now doesn't mean every day has to be a conjugal visit.
Listen, this is basically like a vacation period for me, okay?
And vacation for the both of you.
Yes.
She gets to spend time in here with her hubby and comfort of a beautiful old Bolingbrook, and you get to stop being so goddamn pissed at the world and get your dick wet.
True.
Hell yeah.
Just make sure you take it to the other somewhat, yeah?
Yeah.
I've had, you know, you weren't around, well, actually you were, KJ, but some of these folks here weren't around when the bad kitties rolled around this place, and those ladies kept quite a few men up at night.
Oh, damn.
And, in more ways than once. I mean, Jesus Christ, that shit happens in the cell next to you. It's very hard to get some fucking sleep when you hear all that purring and shit.
Yeah, I can vouch. I've unfortunately been privy to two of my friends doing that as well. It's very loud. Not gonna lie.
It's like a local maybe, but maybe not.
No, I don't think that's a local. Maybe it's a local. Because he got up on something.
I think locals can do that.
Can they?
Yeah.
Huh.
Listen, I've been on this island a long time. And shit, I'm a local, you know. I'm capable of more than most of them. A lot of them, you know, they drink that irradiated fucking Alamo seawater.
Ugh.
Then whatever the DOJ and Senate puts in the city stuff, so, you know, they're all brain dead most of them. But some of them, you know, they retain enough of their faculties to climb over shit, to beat motherfuckers down, you know. If
there he
they gain
goes.
purpose, you know, they move in on gang turf, then they can start really finding some motivation. It's like a zombie when there's a living folk behind closed doors, you know. They'll find
Yeah.
a way through those doors.
Fucking variant. Okay, now he just decided to walk to that little spot there. Now he's just standing there.
But he's twatting Latin. Any of you know Latin? Smiley, you're a serial killer. Do you know Latin?
I mean, plagum extramum infrigere.
Let's see. Idis Martiae hic est prodignus ibi est instructio capite ad locum similium ubi Caesar extremum spiritum extraxit.
You casting a spell?
I mean, that's what it sounds like.
The Ides of
Sounds like
Mars,
something
something extracting spirit of Caesar.
Oh, the Ides of March. Hic est. Idis Martiae, Ides of March. Prodignus ibi est instructio. Maybe like learn your lesson?
Or or giving orders?
Capite ad locum simillimum. Ubi Caesar extremum spiritum extraxit.
In some location.
Maybe somebody's looking to do an exorcism or some shit.
Possibilities there.
Let's see. Somebody's doing an Abbey Road parody. Pizza ad. Man.
I gotta get me another one of those.
All things in time. Casey, how have you been adjusting?
Oh,
Life on the inside.
you know, I think I'm adjusting pretty well. Meeting people, getting, some information. Still trying to find my way around,
Oh yeah, what sort of information?
Mostly just about the rules and stuff, like, who does what, that kind of stuff. And
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really know who does what these days. I mean,
Yeah.
there's been... Things have changed around here in the time that I've been here. Quite a bit.
Some folks do business, some folks do violence, some folks do violent business.
yeah, pretty much.
And some folks talk, and just don't shut the fuck up. Have you ever met somebody like that who just keeps on fucking going, who loves the sound of their own fucking voice so much and has such a huge fucking ego that they just don't shut the fuck up? It's like their sentences don't have periods or punctuation. They just keep fucking talking and they don't stop. Like a real stream of consciousness where it's flowing off their tongue. And, they'll just always find the next word to say no matter what. And it makes it really hard for anyone else to get a word in. I hate motherfuckers like that, and thankfully there's not too many.
I haven't met anyone like that, so.
Yeah, me neither.
Yep, nope.
Oh, car chase.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Interesting place for it.
Some action?
What the fuck? What is even... Are they playing... Okay, there it is. I was wondering where the actual suspect's car was.
Pursuit interceptors are driving into each other.
Yeah, it looked like they were playing a game of bumper cars there for a minute.
One jumped off to the right. Oh, hey, one of them's coming back this way. Oh, they're all coming back down into the lot.
Oh.
Go back this way.
Why don't you circle play? I'm seeing.
Might be smart. Oh.
Oh, shit!
Oh no!
Oh, damn.
They'll look up.
Oh.
They're all staying in the vehicle. They're spinning their wheels, not doing nothing yet.
Need commentary. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. What do we
Yeah,
do?
some can
All
start,
right,
they're
they're
waiting for a
circling
flip.
off. They're getting out of their vehicles. Lethal is drawn. Okay, one of them is struggling to get up the hill, but 238 seems balanced.
Can you identify any of the officers?
There's a bald motherfucker who looks like a milk dud. There's a trooper with some white hair. She looks like an angel. And let's see, a couple other.
Okay, somebody fell off the
Oh,
car.
yeah, someone
Oh,
followed.
yep, they lost the door. Door's sliding down the cliff like the Shield in
Oh, someone's
fucking Breath
running.
of the Wild. Oh, there's
Got
one.
him,
Yep, he's
got him.
running. Can't get a good look at him. Ooh, he's running
Multiple
far.
running.
Oh, he stopped. He's getting picked up, maybe, or getting prepared to get picked up. He's heading up the mountain. Car's following. Everybody else is circling the vehicle. Looks like some tall motherfucker with gray cornrows and a katana. He just got tased. The other guy, who was not a local, is
There's
also
that door.
there. That guy that we saw before, that local that ain't a local,
Yeah.
he's the one running down there.
So okay, that.
Yeah. Look at that, full circle, okay? Troopers chasing after him. He got tased, took it like a champ. Now he's just standing there. Let's see. One of the officers is down there limping after somebody.
I think somebody just ran down in that area.
Yeah.
That guy who's doesn't look like he's a local, ain't a local, just standing up there on the side of the road. He just dropped something in the grass. Looks like the trooper's going to pick it up. He may be complying. Yeah, he's just sitting by the road now.
Huh.
Let's see. Trooper lady's approaching. She's got something in her hand. Oh, holy shit. They both almost got run over by that fucking speeding vehicle. She having her hand? It's a brick. She has a brick.
Oh,
How the fuck
shit.
did they get our
Ooh.
bricks out there? Fucking cops. Okay, well, she's taking off now. Moving real quick, that one. Oh, Vichi's entering the proper yard from the motor pool. Fucking around with the gate. You can't even figure out how to lock or unlock a gate. That's Vici for you. Okay, he figured it out. He walked away. Let's see, okay, that guy is no longer sitting, but he is... Oh, and he took off his pants.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, I know that
What?
motherfucker with the robot leg. Jane's uncle. Fucking, what's his name? He's from Pierogi. Fucking hell.
Fuck. I actually met
Ivan?
him. Igor.
Igor, that's
Yeah,
who
I
it
met
is.
him a while back.
ago when he was in a wheelchair. Now he's looks like a quarter Terminator out there. He's just standing there in his tidy whitey. Now he's pointing at us. Why don't you point at everybody? Point towards the road, real quick. Okay, it seems like he's leading the officer around to look at things. Maybe they're trying to get into the vehicle, flip it over maybe, checking the trunk. Maybe he's getting another pair of pants or something.
I mean,
Oh, yep, looks like they're gonna try and...
maybe he shit his pants or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you said they tased him, didn't they?
They tased him at one point, yeah, but then...
So that,
they
yeah,
kinda
maybe he.
started- Oh, you're thinking he had an involuntary...
Yeah,
foul
possibly.
Swipe box. Let's see, there's one car just abandoned, one cop car abandoned on the mountain over there. It's still got its fucking sirens running. Speeding vehicles coming through, none of them stopping.
Wait, there was one car that got away though. I think, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that tall motherfucker with the gray cornrows and the katana got in with them.
Hmm.
Let's see, yeah, Igor fella he's just chilling there in the car. An officer is getting on the radio. He keeps reaching into his pockets, well, his front pocket. I assume that's where he's storing his stuff. He has quite a bulge in those tight words.
Wow, you can see that from here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Quite a fucking bulge. Okay.
Wow,
looks
that's
like
impressive.
That's gotta be quite the fucking bulge then.
Yeah, I assume he's got some oxy stuff down there, maybe a bowl of ramen, who knows. But, okay, looks like he is, okay, he's just walking off from the highway. Oh, he has a brick in hand now. He has a brick in his hand.
Oh shit.
The officer's limping after him. Oh, he's hiding behind the bush out of sight now. He might try to chuck that this way, is he trying to fucking snipe us with that thing?
He might be trying to snipe us. It's
They both
50-50.
got behind that bush there. You see next to the cactus?
Oof, yeah.
Can't see shit now. They're hiding from us. Students, we enjoyed the show. Nobody in the vehicle. The car looks real fucked up. There's a bison slow rolling by.
Are you in 3 hours at the
Might have
dentist?
been checking on something. Oh, it's turning around. Bison is turning
Oh,
around.
oh. Guy on radio, guy on radio.
Oh, he's coming towards the car. He parked his bison behind the bush. He's running towards the car. He's in the car. He's got a military uniform.
Oh, okay, oh.
Looks a little old. Well, that might just be a trick of the eyes. Okay, they're securing the vehicle now. Cops are getting back to it. I don't know. Did you guys see a bison drive off, or is it still there?
I think it's still there. I didn't see it drive off.
I thought it drove off. One of the person tried to get in to give the car starts.
Yeah, and I think he found out that shit was his food bar, and then he ditched. It might be one of them boosted cars. They scratch the bin off and shit. I'm sure y'all are familiar with the concept, at least on paper. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Something's climbing the mountain.
Oh,
It's that bison again. He's up at the very tippy top near the windmills. He's coming out the left side, racing down towards the east. Okay, he's coming down the north.
Coming down the mountain as he comes.
Okay, he's getting back onto the freeway on the opposite side, it looks like. Now he's crossing over. Oh, he's driving back. He's heading close. Now he's over there heading towards south. He's backing up. He's reversing.
Oh,
he's right next
okay.
to he's right next to that Igor fella.
Oh, I know that bison.
I mean,
wait, somebody owns a bison?
I'm pretty sure that's the same bison that had a chase that went past here
I'll
3
see
times
if I can get a plate read.
within 5 minutes.
All right, he's turning around now.
Motherfucker in a while.
He's turning around. He's going. Oh, he's coming down.
This way.
He's coming. He's following the cop car. Okay, so have the tables turned?
Oh yeah, it looks like he's pursuing them.
Huh.
They're going around the north side of the prison. Really racing. I don't think that bison can keep up, but it's doing a pretty decent job, and they are out of sight now. Right, back to the original scene. Is that a cop car? It looks like there's a different sort of car behind the bush over there. Oh yeah, that was not a cop car. I think that, yep, that vehicle heading down the highway is something else. Maybe they picked up Igor. I don't see him. I don't see any of the cops anymore either.
And they just vanished.
Oh, here they
Oh,
come.
is that the? Okay.
Yep. Bison's heading back up off-road.
Cop chasing the bison.
Yep, there's one right behind it. Can't get a good look at the plate. Still just that one dude in there in the old military uniform.
Wait, is it just me or did I hear gunshots?
It could have just been a tire popping or something. I mean, they are doing some shit out there. Okay, there's that same second car. It's right besides that bison. They're racing off together. Nobody really giving chase by the looks of it. Not hearing no sirens, but across the way, I see a Chebrek, maybe a Futo. They're ducking low. What the fuck? I can't see anybody in the car anymore. They're racing up north ways.
Chebrek, I wonder if it's Stephen Hayes.
It's like Vichi's coming back from the motor pool. Looks like Lisa's standing right there now. Hey, Sparky, welcome back. We've just been watching some shit show going on out there.
What's going down?
Some fucker with a metal leg, Igor, he's out there, and some other guy with gray cornrows and a katana. They're giving the cops what for a little bit, you know, it's like chase. They were doing laps in the parking lot, and then all the pursuit vehicles peeled off. There was some old motherfucker in a military. What the fuck? There were two clown vans.
Clown van. What is actually happening here?
And now we got the cops coming back to the gates of the prison. I don't know what they're doing.
Huh.
Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if we see one or two new motherfuckers get transferred in. And that car is still just sitting there. You know, nobody, it's undrivable, doors are fucked up. But the cops don't seem interested in it either. just sitting over there on the hill.
I don't even know. So has nobody actually been arrested or detained?
I mean, I assumed the one guy with the katana, because he ran and they were really trying to tase him, but that pantsless cyborg seemed to be very content to just sit there.
Wait, now we have a... What the fuck was... Oh, never mind. I think that's just a... Never mind. I thought that there was a big-ass truck that was driving backwards on the fucking freeway for a second.
Can't read the plate on that Jeep. It is a Jeep that I'm seeing now. That car that's fucked up out there. And then there's... Hey, wait a minute. We got a third clown van.
Oh my god.
What the fuck are the clowns
We have
doing up
fucking clowns involved in this as well?
there? I think it's probably separate, but... Looks like the cops are heading back to the city. No surprise there. Fucking city boys, city girls, they can't cut it up here in Blaine. You guys hear me chewing my gum while I talk?
Yes.
I'm very sorry for that. There's a fourth fucking clown van.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Is this just a different situation?
I don't know.
That's the thing, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen the same clown van 4 different times, or if it's 4 different clown vans. I don't know if they're a part of this or doing some other crazy shit. Who knows, man? Yeah. Nice freckles there, Lisa.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Jeez, you have very blue eyes, Casey.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh gosh.
Do I have a nice smile?
Yeah, that's the only part of your mask that ain't fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but just not as much as the rest. Anybody ever tell you that it looks like your mask, like, put on too much mascara and then cried itself to sleep?
I might have heard that once or twice, yeah.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
I'm surprised that Jeep is still just sitting there. Somebody's gonna come back for that. They got it, right? The cops wouldn't just abandon that shit.
I mean, sometimes it's just like, you know, you forget about something, you know, and it just kind of sits there.
I mean, there are still sirens. It looks like there's still lights flashing in the parking lot, so maybe they're just staging down there. Another fucking clown van. What the fuck? They must be fucking with us. They must be. That's the 5th one I've seen.
All right, now I want to
So
know
far,
what the hell
slow
this was
down.
about.
Huh?
I think we can ask them very soon.
Yeah, right. I mean, I assume it's just like a... Oh, wait. Oh, that is a nice car, but it ain't a pursuit car. That is a sports vehicle. Looks like... So, you guys see that thing?
Yeah.
Got some Japanese writing on the side, and...
There's actually 2 more cars that have just come down from the hills. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, cop cars are getting real close now. They're searching the area. Oh, yep, and there's an SUV down
Oh!
God.
Oh, what's
Okay. Just flew over
Can't
that.
just jump to the Jeep.
Just jumped the Jeep.
that? Oh, shit. Oh, now it looks like once again, the cop car is the one getting chased. I guess those folks know which car their friend's in, because the cops have left the prison. Ain't see no lights in the lot anymore. I guess they're more interested in saving their friend than the car. Assuming that's a car worth saving, it could just be stolen. Oh wait,
True.
slow rolling sedan. No, that's just a little. There's a bike. Oh wait, it's the old man. It's the old man from the Bison. Except now he's in a street bike. He's getting. Oh, they're all back. There's
What the
another motherfucker
fuck?
with a katana.
Okay, they're going back.
He's got the same
Alright.
cornrows. He's got an AK on his back, a katana, a duffel bag. The old man's got a.
God.
Oh, there they go.
The car's working again.
Did they?
He's driving off in the Jeep. They have a fucking street bike. They got a fucking import car by the looks of it. He's on the right side.
So wait, were they just
Oh.
kind of fucking off somewhere, waiting for the cops to leave?
I guess so. Maybe they were just hiding. I mean, it looked like the same guy. He was dressed different though, but he still had that katana. He still had the gray hair, right? So I'm thinking he maybe managed to evade them enough to head up towards Sandy Way and grab a change of clothes, and then I don't know, pull out a car maybe. And then the Bison motherfucker had a. Damn, I can't believe he got away in a Bison. Your metal leg guy must have just been waiting in a.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy right there? White shirt. He's
Where,
waving.
where?
He's waving at
Oh,
us.
Shit. Oh, that is. I don't recognize him.
I go find out.
Go give him a wave. He looks kind of like a youth pastor.
Perhaps he can indulge
pastor?
us.
Yeah, you know, like he had like a camp counselor type, or he's like business casual, you know, collared shirt, top button undone, that sort of thing, glasses, and a kind of normie haircut.
Well, that was actually certainly entertaining. Don't know what the hell that all was about, but... Let me see something. Blah!
So, Smiley.
What's up?
What brings you here then, CJ? What's popping on the outside? What I missed?
Listen, not much, man. The boys are doing their thing. I just coming up to check on you.
Deep in thought. Oh. Okay. Hold on. That was Carby, though. Casey. Carby's got a lifer now. That's nice. Nothing. That was maybe one of the most entertaining things I've seen in front of the in front of the prison in a while.
Handful.
Oh man, though, that 5M issue is really fucking her up still. It's actually kind of miraculous I was able to get in. It was actually miraculous that a few people were able to get in. It just took like 30 minutes. It took like fucking 30 minutes to get in. 30 fucking minutes. I think that a lot of people were dropping out though. And it is purely a 5M issue. Like 5M is unable to locate the server because NoPixel is like independent of 5M. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Because, you know, it kind of works on its own. It's like exists on its own like framework. So essentially, like, I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm talking about, but like, you know, it like exists kind of in its own realm. Like it is part of 5M, but it's also not part of 5M because, you know, it's not listed. It's very private, almost like privatized, but it uses the 5M framework to kind of do shit.
Do you know what time Eddie usually comes around?
Oh man, it's kind of random with him, but I think he comes around a little bit later. Maybe 2 hours from now. It's weird with him actually, because sometimes I see him really early, and other times I see him really late. So within the next 2 hours at least, maybe.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Mm-hmm. Basically, I don't really know, but... There's actually a lot of lawyers around right now. Damn. Dun, 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 God damn it. says there's like 228 slots, but I don't think that that's true. I mean, there's usually like some extra, I guess, for maybe for admins and such. I cannot be sure. Close enough. Nothing. Oh, I've already checked this box, huh? Well, I knew I already checked it, but I didn't realize it was like a cycle. I don't know how long it takes between cycles. So it's like funny. I sent, like, Oberon sent Thomas Normandy on, like, a PI thing to look up information on, like, Chastity, about who she knew and all that. And it's ironic because Kenneth, like, you know, knew her. Oh. Like, obviously, Kenneth is actually kind of a good source of information on somebody that, you know, Chastity knew. So it would almost be kind of funny if Thomas, like, visited Kenneth to get information on, on Chastity. I mean, Kenneth didn't really even know why Chastity became the way Chastity was, but, you know.
Pardon me.
Oh, it's okay. So it kind of, you know, fits or kind of works itself out a little bit to avoid that cross-contamination. Nothing, man. I'm not finding shit, dude. No. There are some names popping up now. Is he on a phone call? Yeah, he is. There's definitely some corn stalks there. Oh, I'm trying to decide whether I should call Anita or not, honestly. But I don't know if I want to put forth the effort into doing that right now or not. Mostly just kind of wanted to just relax today, but I don't know. I don't know. At the same time, it's just like... if I don't, like, do it, then I might not ever do it. I'm gonna get it out of my system. Can I actually look at this? No, I can't without being assigned. Okay. Wasn't sure. Dun, 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 dun. Burning memory. Darn.
Realistically, I'm gonna grab a slush. I must say, Smiley, I love the shoes, bro.
Thank you.
I'm a man of
Appreciate
loafers myself.
it.
Oh, God.
Pretty much whatever I find that looks fancy, you know, I go for it.
Yeah.
Loafers are real fancy to me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Holy shit, sorry about that. I'm gonna hit the yard. Yeah. They are big time.
I don't know where everybody went. Oh, there's DOC. Oh, there they are. They must have been hanging out at like cell block 6 or something.
I like weed. So you have to like water them at the right times and shit.
I don't know where she's getting the cigarettes. There he is. There he is.
I bet.
Hold on, actually. Hold on for a second.
Oh yeah, so all these different, you can plant all of these? Is that why the soils are kind of different?
Alrighty. Too yawny. Actually, I didn't wanna. I'm thinking about a phone call, but I'm thinking about one, but I mean, it is a nice wall, you know, nice brick wall. Well, that's good at least.
Hello?
Hello, Anita. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm well. I'm well. Are you doing interviews or
No, I'm
chasing
not.
people or something?
No. I am processing a a murder
Oh.
scene, but I'm
Oh.
available after.
Oh, okay.
Some old habits are hard to,
Yeah.
fade away from.
That's actually, that's very good timing. For
My good timing.
it's just
For
it's good timing because I wanted to talk to you about some stuff, possibly
Okay.
even related to that. But you know,
Interesting.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So
if you let me just handle this and document all of the scene and so on, the little man stole the body, so I had to deal with that too. So it's been busy, but after this, I'm good. I'm not gonna
Okay.
put myself into anything.
Okay, well, if you could pick up some Shrugway or something, that would be nice.
Sure.
All right.
I got you on that. All right.
Okay.
All
See
right,
you
okay.
soon.
All right. See you soon. I can.
Today, I
Okay, you know the time and everything?
think I'm looking about another 200-ish months.
Oh, that ain't too bad. Ain't too bad at all.
Yeah, I don't mind it in here. It's not that bad. Gives me more time to spend with you guys, you know? I enjoy chilling with you guys.
Okay, I appreciate that. Now, what's each of our names?
Lisa,
Okay,
Smiley.
okay.
Now I remember you telling me your name.
Yeah, okay. Sorry,
And it was, bear with me.
Mhm.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you said, in my defense, this is my first time meeting you.
Okay, that's fine.
Des, right?
There we go.
Got it.
Now, I guess I didn't do a good enough job of making myself memorable to you, which, you know, that's a failing on my part. Usually I'm very good about that, so let me go ahead and tell you exactly who I am. Are you aware of the pack?
Yeah. I'm aware.
When Bane was in here, and two of his pack mates, when the pack was only 4 and they had only 2 other wolves, and those 2 wolves got hitched, they got engaged. It wasn't Bane who walked the pack down the aisle at the pack wedding. I walked Amelia down the aisle and handed her off to Luke's. My son and my daughter, they may as well have fucking been those 2 infants. Now, when the pack gets married, I walk them down the aisle. You know Jane, Sparky?
I hear you, brother.
You know Jane?
I do know Jane, yeah.
I taught Jane how to fucking read. You know Bovice?
I don't. I've heard of him.
Then hear it from me. For a long time in this prison, I was the man in the big cell. When Bovice was nothing but a whisper on the lips of a fucking corpse, a ghost of a myth. I was the man in the big cell, the man in his cell. And when he started popping up again, we had a nice chat. And he told me I could keep it, if I wanted it. See, I'm a man seen as an equal by 4 different fucking wardens. Because I let them see me as an equal. Because I crouched down to look them in the fucking eyes so I don't scare them too fucking much with the wagging of my fucking tongue and the way that ground shakes when I walk. And I've done all of that. Among other things, such as democratizing this fucking place, teaching all these children how to unite. Hell, I masterminded one of the first peace riots we had in here. You know, riots with reason, you know? I voted on shit. When there was a corrupt administration, I helped oust it. You see, I am a problem solver. I am the problem solver. I am the patriarch of this fucking prison, Sparks. I am Desmond fucking Deckard, and you can call me Dez. Understood?
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you, Des, my boy.
Now you know who he
Nice
is.
to meet you too.
Hell yeah.
And Smiley, I saw that cheeky shit you're doing over there.
Yeah?
I know you've heard it all before, but you know, sometimes I gotta shake off the rust and break out the old spiel.
Oh, I get you. I get you.
Short version, what I want it to be, this is my prison. Normally, I don't mind letting everybody do whatever the fuck they want, though. Jesus Christ. Speaking of doing what they want, we should give them some room. These fucking 2 lovebirds, Jesus Christ. Anyways, remember the name Des when you're on the outside. Yeah, Sparky?
I got you, bro.
Appreciate it. What's your read on this guy, Casey? What do you feel about him, huh? You're not scared of him, are you? I mean, he's the real deal. He's a serious fucking drug dealer. Innocent girl like you, I mean. Anyway, how does that make you feel? Whoa, okay, not so innocent, okay. What, you sip wine coolers? Smoke joints in college? What are you talking about, party girl, huh?
No, high class parties, that kind of stuff. People.
Oh, yeah, more of that pretentious shit you were telling me about. So what, you rolling around in the snow a whole bunch?
Yep. That was a good pastime.
Ain't never been a fan of those. See, to me, party means a bathtub full of a dead hooker and meth.
That's certainly something.
Blaine County, born and raised. Don't get me wrong, ain't that lady deserved that, but, you know, that life out there, club life, that shit, not a casualty.
Blaine County likes that hard shit, huh?
Been on this island my whole goddamn life. Local.
Thank you for the resub. 15 months. Nice. Juno, welcome back.
Happy to reflect all that shit. See, I'm non-violent, pal. I'm model lifer in some respects. I've spent my time in here making myself a better man. Be better, those 2 words.
That true? You trying to be better?
Mm-hmm. And I have, done so. Great degree. See, violence against anyone, violence against yourself. There are other ways to reach it. A guy like me climbed to the top of the food chain in here without ever having to stab a motherfucker, without ever having to shoot motherfuckers, having to burn anyone, DOC or lifer included, then, well, just about anything's possible the pacifist way, you know? It's a little harder on the outside when everyone's real fucking eager to, you know, we're punch happy in here. Just imagine when you get out and down in the streets of that fucking city. Shit.
Yeah.
Still, it's worth it to make the attempt to be better.
I'm trying to be, you know, kind to everyone here. I think that's the best way to get to know people and, you know, make your way up. I don't think you can really do that with violence and making people hate you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Gotta assert yourself in other ways. Assert your ability to be trusted. Assert your ability to show empathy.
Yeah.
Treat human beings as fucking human beings. I mean, there's a few of us in here that are real animalistic motherfuckers, real psychopaths. Some of us, I would even dare say, are less than human at times, but I believe everyone can be better, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, there I go off on another one of my spiels.
These spiels are interesting.
Appreciate that. Sparky, who you roll with? What set you rep?
Mandem.
Oh, that's what the M's for. Okay.
Yeah, you know, I ain't got my real chain in here, so I had to get my old one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw what's his name? Ved came by kind of recently. I think that was his name. He was saying he wants to be a big player in the underground market, a whole bunch of shit, you know, really talking himself up. I appreciate that, though. Like I said, reaching for the impossible, trying to...
That sounds like Ved. Yeah.
Ambition's a good thing to have, Sparky. What are your ambitions when you get out of here?
I'm gonna just keep doing what I was doing, but just you know, a little more careful.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't really
more
run the
careful.
risk of getting caught no more.
You gotta get I don't know how you guys do it down in little UK or whatever you call it. Right?
123 Q and Q.
You got prospects in the mandem, or what do you call them? Initiates, novices.
We have kind of two. You either mandem and you got a chain, or you're MDMA, which is just an associate.
Oh,
you
there's
know, working your
Brian.
way to that chain.
Hey,
Do you
I
have to
like
be
a good
British to get
MDMA.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, everybody likes rolling the face every now and then. Hey, Brian. Speaking of Molly, it's going good. Hey, I just talked to Bane a bit ago. He's doing good, by the sounds of it. Yeah, I told him what you did the other day about how that DOC tested whether or not you deserved that fucking pack jacket you got. He was real proud of you. Yeah, I told him you did that real pack shit, you know? And,
The part where I hit him in the face with a baseball bat with a saw blade on the end of it?
no, I didn't know that part. I missed that part. But, well, you can tell him yourself. He's out and around riding his hog, getting it repaired. Apparently some motherfucker blew it up on him. Fucking assholes. Yeah, hey, if you got his number, give him a call, and you can tell him about it yourself. Tell him you're really holding it down, making the pack proud and all that. So, anyways, you should get some MDMAs there, Sparky, and, you know, let some little fuckers take the fall for you every now and then. Earn their stripes, you know? I'm not saying throw nobody under the bus, but show them the ropes, and in doing so, you know, create a layer of separation for yourself, you know? Protect yourself.
It ain't wrong. Middleman is definitely gonna be the new look for me. That's for sure. Being too hands-on, you know, has its benefits, but also a lot of downsides.
Mm-hmm.
You'll learn your lesson.
Mm-hmm. And maybe teach a few lessons in the meantime to those.
Also, don't turn yourself in. That's...
turned yourself in?
Yeah, I thought I told you that.
I mean, listen,
Why did you
motherfucker,
turn
a lot of
yourself
people
in?
have told me a lot of things in the past God knows how many fucking years, and I can't keep it all in my head, every last
I
detail of
mean,
every last
turning
person.
yourself
I
in
wouldn't
an
recommend
LP,
it.
though, is a different thing.
Yeah, if you're getting a deal, that's one thing.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
like
I
10
thought
years,
that I
that's
could get a
fucked.
deal, and I learned the hard way that that wasn't the case. So don't
Yeah.
turn yourself in.
I either took 12 years behind bars or 3 years behind bars. It was pretty evident which one I was gonna go with, you know?
Yeah, well, hey, it sounds like they presented to you in writing, and that's what you gotta do. I mean, shit. For me, shit that I did, it was either life or death, so I pled for life, you know, and here I am.
Huh.
But, yeah, hopefully in the future you won't have to take any deals, because you won't get caught, you know? Maybe you
Ain't gonna
come
let
up
that
with some
happen
real,
twice.
real sneaky creative shit, too. I always appreciate creative shit, and then, you know, if you do get caught, at least next time you come around, it'll be a real interesting story about how it went down. You know, you tried something, at least you tried something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
gotta
rack
take
in that
chances.
brain of yours, wrinkle it up as much as you can and wring out whatever thoughts and ideas you can summon up, you know, from the depths of creativity. I'm sure you got something in there. Some shit that only you can do. The
Plenty of
Sparky way.
things. Plenty
The
of
Sparky way.
Hell yeah. Happy to hear.
Des, man.
Boy, I am tired. Just about always. What about you, Sky? How you feeling?
Fighting. Mentally fighting.
Frightened?
No, just fighting.
Waiting for what?
It's like fighting with myself.
I know something about that.
Yeah.
What's that battle you're trying to win? What is it? Trying to make a big decision? Trying to find yourself? Or, real existential type shit?
Possibly. Like, I spoke to Pixie about it, and she said, oh, it might be trying to find reasons to self-forgive.
Forgive yourself for the shit you did on the outside?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you. Did you do wrong?
Could have changed certain steps so it wouldn't happen.
Can you change now? Is the question. Your past is your past. Future, that shit's up in the air.
It's all dependent
On
if I wanted to change or not.
and do you?
Elite Takeover, thank you for the raid. I
Felt like
appreciate
it.
it.
Was real fun. Tell her that. Just the joy of just racing the police. And then just the result of me coming in here is a result of my stupidity.
You know, I'm sure French revolutionaries or politicians or whoever the fuck ended up under the guillotine, I figured I'm sure they were real excited before the blade came down. So are you under a guillotine, pal? Is that what you're feeling? Is there a blade hanging over your neck? And did you put it there yourself?
At the moment, I feel like I'm in flames. Seeing if I want to open the door to let people out or not.
You're gonna have to let yourself out, by the sounds of it. If you can.
I could only just see the face of the person I killed.
Can't change the past, only the future. Things you did, they are done. You can't undo them. I mean, shit. I know that better than most. This shit on my face, this ain't a burn, this is a tattoo. I used to do this to motherfuckers. I used to hold them down. I used to have patch motherfuckers by my side, holding struggling victims down to the ground. They fucked with the club, I held a needle to their flesh. Those motherfuckers would writhe and scream, and they'd bleed all over my goddamn hands. Sometimes a needle would scratch at their fucking bones or tug the flesh away. And those motherfuckers are still out there, some of them. Marked. For the rest of their goddamn life, scarred. Because of the shit that I do. Permanence. You can't change shit that you've done. You can only change the shit you're gonna do. Best of luck to you there, Sky. Jesus fucking Christ. When did you all circle up on me like this? I'm not holding fucking court. You can all go do things.
Well, I mean, you were being very,
Goodbye.
inviting.
Very wise.
Yeah, Brian, you have my permission to go AC/DC. That's the most he's stood in one place in weeks.
True. Oh, we got something for you then.
Oh yeah, what's that, Mish?
You know.
Appreciate it, whatever it is.
Well, about your little
Jesus
liquid
fucking Christ.
library. Thought you'd like some more.
Yeah, maybe I can practice mixing some drinks with this shit. Appreciate that very much.
Littlemans.
It does. Come on,
Littleman's in the kitchen. Littleman's in the kitchen.
I'm on my way to the
Whoa, whoa.
Talked myself tired, but oh, there are Littlemans about. Be
Yes,
ready.
there are Littlemans about.
What you need to talk about there, Sparks? I'll be upstairs in my cell.
Thanks again for the
Hey,
raid,
Casey, you
Raffy.
get a cell yet?
Yeah, I think it's down here.
Treat that cell well.
Right next to my cell.
Yeah, apparently.
Mm-hmm. I mean, as if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah. It's pretty obviously yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Littlemans, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. I wonder if they are.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Okay. I mean, they didn't have anything to do with why you're in here right now, are they?
Oh, we've
Is
got
it-
long-standing beef, and I don't think it's resolved.
Mm.
It's just a precaution. I won't do anything to them because I don't give a fuck about them. But, like, I settled the debt from my side, but I think they want to continue.
They dropped you off freaking plane.
Yeah, but after that I burned them both and sliced throat of one of them, so, you know. Like, from my point of view, I'm square with them, but I think they don't look at it like that.
Yeah.
Didn't you blow them up once too?
No. They blew up my bike twice.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Go for it. You got this. So what actually brings you in here?
I was framed. for murder.
Framed?
Yep.
Who were you framed for murdering?
2 people that my ex-wife dated.
Aw.
She framed me for killing them.
I suppose I'll ask this question immediately. Was it really a frame job?
Yep.
It's not one of those things we are trying to maintain innocence now, is it?
No.
Hmm.
I'd be honest if it was.
'Cause I found most people are pretty honest in this place, you know. I have yet to
You
meet
would get me
anybody
more
who,
credit if I was... Yeah.
No, you go first.
Oh, it would get me more credit if I was, you know, actually the person who did it.
Possibly. Well, yeah, I haven't really met anybody yet who hasn't actually owned up to it, which is interesting, because, you know, you'd think most people would be, you know, shouting that they're innocent to the skies, but, not these people. You know, you'll find nothing but honesty here, for the most part.
Yeah, everyone... Yeah, it gets them more cred.
Mm-hmm.
No one wants to, you know, be a liar.
True. Actually, it wasn't until one of the residents here got in here that they actually started to murder people.
Jeez.
I don't know if that gives you a vote of confidence, really, but, you know, if you want to talk about, you know, cred, among other things.
Morning, Nick.
What up?
Not much, just chatting.
I don't believe have I met you before? This
Yeah.
person? Not you, Casey.
Oh.
Have I met you before?
Well, I mean, my name's Mick. Well, what's your name?
Wait, Rick?
Mick.
Mick.
M-I-C-K. Yeah.
Wait, are you a transfer?
No, well, I mean, I've been here for a while. Been
Oh.
missing for a while too.
Oh. I don't think I have met you. I'm, Mr. Smiley.
Oh yeah, okay. I've heard of you.
Hmm.
Well, it's nice to meet you in person.
Nice to meet you in person as well. I like your hat.
Oh yeah, it's you know, I'm the high brother of the Church of Waltology, Wall Bless, you know. I just represent.
I see.
Yeah, Wall Bless, Wall Bless.
Well, I represent the Church of Smiley. Smile all the time, smile.
Sounds
Every day.
Sounds alright to me.
Yeah. If my friends ever wake up again.
How long you been around? Like in general?
I've been around here in this prison. I've been around here for like the last, oh man, 100 and probably about 180, maybe 200 years. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something
I feel
like that.
too.
I've been, and now I have to wait another 180 years before I can get my next parole hearing. So you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Not in the best place, I guess, at the moment, you know. But you know, I'm managing. I'm managing.
You know, this place can do a lot for people, though.
Oh. Right.
Yes.
Hey, hold up. You fucking
What up?
sick bastard! You just gotta walk around with a fucking cone on your head?
Yeah.
You know
It's
what?
a religious. It's a religious.
You know what
hat.
that means, right? You know how dangerous that thing is?
I hold the power.
You are lucky that you're in here, man. If you're on the outside, running around with a cone, you know how many people would try and kill you? You know how many people would be afraid of you? You're like a god, but not a good one, an evil one. Evil! Evil!
In the name of the High Brothers, Wall Bless.
It's kind of difficult to kill a god.
True. Very true.
Wait, are you a god?
No. I'm not a god.
Oh yeah.
I just represent the higher powers.
Yeah, we're probably gonna.
I see.
Well, yeah, you know. My personal welcomes to you, you know. Hey.
Well, yes, good to meet you as well. And yeah, it's been a ride, I guess, so to speak.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
Morning, Des.
Sorry, I'm trying to do something.
Oh damn! Oh god!
Morning, Mick. God, that took me too long.
Morning.
Next time
Hello,
I'll
Brother
just do
Brian.
this.
Hi, Brother Mick. How you doing?
Who's got a pack?
I'm doing great.
You having a wall-blessed
Just
morning?
saw in the yard.
Who?
Kai.
No shit.
No shit, really?
Kai's in the
No
yard. He's
shit.
talking to Jordan right now.
Hey guys.
Hey,
What up?
Hey, I had a head pop.
Oh no. Well,
Yep,
Brian.
Kai. He told me his Glock and Gen Pop is a weekly occasion.
Where have you been?
Last 2 months I was recovering. See, I-
Are you a lifer now?
I've always been a life. What?
Wait, I thought you were out. I thought you were just like a temp.
I thought you were out. I thought you were a temp. I actually think that's kind of funny. Or not funny, but it's kind of cool that he's like gardening with her.
So and then there's 3 cops rocked up.
Actually, hold on 1 minute.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, we got interrupted before we were chatting.
Oh, yeah. Well, so you didn't actually do it, right?
Nope.
Okay, okay.
I was framed.
I wish I could say I was framed.
Yes, he's over here. He's talking to
I mean, it's really a terrible feeling, you know, having someone go against you and somebody you thought you could trust.
Yeah, that
and
does
having to serve
sound,
a sentence for something you didn't do.
that does sound very, rough, to say the least.
Yeah.
You know, I certainly wouldn't want to be, in that position. You know, when you know the truth, yet nobody believes you. And it's just...
Yeah, exactly. You know, people always think in the back of their mind, oh yeah, she probably did it. When I know I didn't. It's just a struggle.
Well, things in this prison are, different than they have been before. So who knows? Perhaps one day you can find yourself on the other side of these walls.
It's like that.
Hell, I almost found my way on the other side of these walls.
Oh?
Really depends on... I don't know. Your value, I suppose.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they didn't see my value on the other side, so here we are.
It happens. You know, sometimes people don't really see your true worth. People don't recognize you as, you know, the powerful force that you are. think they can just step all over you. But one day things will turn out in your favor. One day.
I appreciate that, Casey. But it is your name, right? Casey?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Well, the same could go for you.
I hope. But I don't know if it'll ever happen. My ex-wife on the other side of those bars.
Do you want to have her killed?
No. If anything, I just want to talk to her. Ask her why she did it.
Well, she would probably play a line or two. Probably play the innocent game. Oh, no.
Yeah, she's manipulative like that. She always wants to get things her way.
Well, until that time comes, I suppose it's going to be up to you to decide, though, where you stand here in this place. It's, you know, the prison is, as I said, it's ever-changing, the landscape here, and despite what Desmond says, I mean, at this point, I don't really think there's anybody who's exactly in charge. I mean, Desmond has been recovering for the last, 2 months or so you can't exactly claim that spot, and the last person who, quote-unquote, ran things around here is on parole, so...
So there's a power, gap?
I would like to surmise that there might be kind of a power gap. I mean... I'm not so sure that anybody really wants to take that position per se, but I would venture a guess that it's certainly open, and there's certainly some claims to be made for it.
I mean, what much can you get from being the leader of the prison?
Well, I guess you would be the person that people would look to for inspiration from not just inside the prison, but outside the prison. You know, you meet all the people you need to meet, you make the connections you need to connect, and then you kind of just go from there, you know? You become the face of the prison, so to speak. You know, you're the person that everybody who comes in here goes to. You know, for counsel. I could probably claim that spot. It's just, it's a lot of responsibility. But at the same time, I do think I have the face for it. And I also have the girlfriend who would support me for it.
Yeah.
Have you met Ursula?
I haven't heard the name.
She's in here on a 3-year sentence. Well, actually, it's good for me, but, you know.
Is she nice?
She's very nice. She's one of the most accepting people I've ever met. She fell in love with this fucking face. I mean, come on.
Beauty skin deep. What does she do?
She works at, what's it called?
Be back in a sec.
Like the Jewel Dragon. And among other jobs, she's, she kind of works at a lot of places, really. She's got a bit of a She's part of the Royal Mafia. Which, I mean, it's a gang. I think she might even be good with Chain Gang to an extent. So she has those, she's got some friends in high places, so to speak.
Interesting.
Yes.
She's probably a good person to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would wager that that would be true. You know, I've been in here for 6 months. I mean, the time dilation is about like 200 years, but I've been in here, you know, to everybody out there, it's been 6 months. And they want to keep me in here for another 6 months. And the first 6 months, I was very quiet about everything. I was very docile. I was very... I kept my head down. I didn't do anything bad. I behaved myself. And after being denied, I don't know if I care anymore. So what do you do in that position? You...
Let loose.
Mm-hmm. You're in your position right now, being framed for something you didn't do.
Yep.
Air your frustrations. It's no use playing the I'm innocent card. Doesn't get you anywhere in this city. I learned that the hard way.
There's something to be said about just being nice to people and not kicking up a fuss.
I mean, you can be nice to people. Of course you can be nice to people, but... don't let them walk all over you.
Definitely not.
You'll come to find that there's a lot of temps that come through here that try to walk over the people in this place, and you've been here a week. I'm assuming you've probably met a few of those people. And regardless, they think that they can come in here and they can make moves and expect to just walk away scot-free. It doesn't happen. You come to find that, being armed in some fashion would probably do you wonders. Not that I have anything. I don't even have a knife on me, believe it or not. Though I'm thinking that's probably going to change soon.
Well, good to know.
Saw all those corn stalks back there. Did you make anything out of that?
No, but I've put a few things in the, kitchen, but I don't really do any cooking.
Okay.
I don't know how to cook.
Well, that makes two of us.
I'll just let other people do that for me.
Well, just know that if anyone should mistreat you in any way, you let me know, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever need anything, I'm always happy to help.
Very well. I'll leave you to it for now.
Do them with are there any additionals? And if they spend the next 5 minutes asking you to see why they were shot.
A lot of DOC around right now. Maybe some cadet shit. I don't know, Anita probably got caught up with some shit.
Hey, so we actually got we have some things we can tell you about.
And the Littlemans are in here too, so it's just like.
Hey, listen, you're homeless?
I was kind of hoping like Ursula would wake up or something before I. Is that? Oh God, is that who I think it is? Huh. Hello there. Fancy seeing you. Are you unable to speak? There's been a lot that's happened. As I'm sure you can guess. How'd you get that? Yep. Yep. It's my cell right there. Yep. It's been great. I know you had a cell for a little while. I saw your name on it. I never wanted to venture deep in there because I never wanted to bother you. I see you kept it.
I didn't realize it was her until she started walking. And then I was like, she seemed familiar as she was walking closer to me. I don't know how she got that notepad.
You and me both. I tried to get out of here. They wouldn't let me. There are ways in which you can find yourself on the other side of these walls, but it requires a magnificent amount of patience. Patience that is running rather thin. I know you've been in here a hell of a lot longer than I have. And I'm sure your patience has dissipated into nothing at this point.
God, I think she's gonna do something crazy.
I wouldn't say you have no hope of parole. One of the lifers was released recently. When I say lifer, I mean lifer. There is always a potential silver lining, but I understand. What I've come to find, though, is that you just have to make your way around this place. There are a lot of people to talk to, and a lot of people to help create pressure on the people on the outside. Yes, I know, it's frustrating. That's the thing about the outside world is, who really knows what to do? Who really does know? I sure as fuck don't know. I mean, obviously, if you're resigned to the idea of being a permanent resident in here, then you should do so. But in order to do that, you need to find your voice again. You need to express your stamp. You need to put your stamp on something in this place. I intend to do something like that within the next 6 months. This place currently has a power vacuum. They let Bane out of here, and he was essentially the face of this prison. It is without a stable conduit leading it into the future. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us in here. That practically makes us larger than the pack. Two of us, I'm sure, can be woken up rather simply. At the very least, there'd be 4 of us, though. I haven't seen Rick in some time. I think he's been off in his own place, sort of. In his own world, unfortunately. There's not much we can do about that unless we can rattle his cage. But yes, there are 4 of us that could potentially make moves in this place. I've been quiet for 6 months trying to behave myself and be good. I'm tired of behaving myself.
No, you don't have to go all the way back.
Of course. Of course. We have 6 months to create said influence. I mean, this prison's numbers have dwindled recently. I don't see too many others claiming that spot other than perhaps Desmond, but he's a pacifist. Ed and Winnie could perhaps help us evolve in this place. Winnie has already made me some type of an offer. I don't know what that offer is yet. But I do need to have a conversation with her to determine exactly what that offer is.
Jocelyn.
He remembers you. Well, like I said, I need to have a conversation with Winnie because she is, funnily enough, probably the next face of this place outside of Bane. I don't want you to give up, Jocelyn. But I suppose that is entirely up to you. But I would like you to be here. In the coming storm, whatever that may be. Because who knows? There may be very few of us left in the coming days. But if not, it's best we push ahead with something to make our stay here worthwhile. I'm guessing you've run out of paper, haven't you? No? Oh, okay. Don't know how quick those things degrade.
Captain Crunch for Get it? Because you're serial killers?
Right.
I'm fucking hilarious. I just want to let y'all know, Littlemans are planning to have some fun when they get back in here. So just, you know, maybe you'll get a chance to have some fun yourselves, or, you know, just be awares, you know.
What kind of shit are they planning?
Nah, I don't know. Ain't my business. It's just Littlemans. You know, if they get back in here for a long enough time, you can expect them new Littleman shit.
Yeah.
Me, I've done enough dead shit for the day. I'm tired of talking.
Yeah, you gotta get to bed, you old man. You gotta get some sleep.
Stop calling me old, you motherfuckers. I'm 30.
That's the first time I've ever called you. I'm an old motherfucker. I'm like 36.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I'm a boomer. All my kids call me boomer, you know?
Hey, let me actually, you know what, as an oldie, let me run this by you. It's just a thought I had, and I can't get it out of my head. Seinfeld is the office for Gen X.
Thank you for the 15 months. Is it?
I mean, yeah, either that or Friends, right?
Not Friends. Definitely not Friends.
Yeah, it's Seinfeld.
I think
Friends
Seinfeld.
is
No,
a
Seinfeld. Yeah. Seinfeld. Fucking. That's.
Seinfeld is the office for Gen X, you know, and you know they probably have it running in the background on streaming services all the goddamn time, that sort of thing. So
Yeah.
It's just that thing you always go to.
Well, I mean, Friends kind of fits that mold too, but I mean, I think in a very different way.
Friends is like it's like a waffle, too much syrup on it, you know.
Yeah.
You can enjoy it, but it's like okay, this is a little too. I don't know. There is some smart writing hidden. Anyways, anybody, you know, I could spend all day talking about fucking references and shit. You know, that's, you know. You seem the type. You have a preference for, what is it? Roast coffee and scrambled eggs? I can't remember. My brain is scrambled eggs. But, yeah, Fraser ain't bad. Anyways, y'all have a good one, yeah?
You as well, Des. You as well.
Don't call me old. I ain't old.
Huh. Never knew you watched that show. Listen, it's been a long time, though. And, it's good to see you. Yes. It's rather interesting. Been a lot of faces coming around I haven't seen in some time. Perhaps you can join Casey. Apparently, because she likes to work out here. You should join her and a few other people were working in the garden earlier. Oh, thank you for the raid, Carby. Appreciate it. Somebody's actually putting... I think you're the first person I've seen who's actually labeled things. Yeah, it was a good chat. I was wondering if I was going to meet your lifer.
I cannot see it if she put something down. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want to bother you too much while you're working, but, well, I'm here. We're mostly all here, so if you need conversation, well, I'm here. And I mean, of course, the whole concept of, you know, taking power and shit, you know, it's just, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Suppose one way we can do it is to find things from these electrical devices. Perhaps sell what we get out of those devices. For starters. Though collecting materials would be nice, but so far I've been the only one collecting materials that I'm aware of. It only lasts for so long. If we could find some means to build up a reserve of materials, and then combine all the materials together, we can create some shit that we could use for our uses. Me just being one person doing it is difficult, though. Yes. DOC, though, they change their shape often, so I never know who the fuck is the right one to talk to. I mean, there are a few that I've cultivated relationships with, but, some, are a little bit more justified than others. Although, I'm wondering. Well, no, he was a former DOC. I don't know if he would. When you speak of these containers, do you mean, like, are these things that a DOC has to, like, open for us or something? Or is it like a... Because, I mean, I know a former DOC who gets thrown in here regularly. Matter of fact...
Sparky around?
I thought I saw him running... He might be in, 7.
I appreciate it.
Well, regardless, I'm sure we can find somebody for that. What the hell is going on over there? You've been collecting these seeds over time? I can tell some fuck shit's about to go down of some sort, for sure. By the way, I'm not the only one in here. Ursula is also in here for a few years. I'm sure she'll be around in a little while. She could even help fund our escapades, whatever they may be. That'd certainly be a full circle deal if that were the case.
have no idea what's going on. No fucking clue what's going on. Hold on, I need to dispose of something. Shit ton of these notes. Some of it could contain like evidence. That I don't necessarily want. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's a new one. Huh. I don't know, I have my doubts that Anita's actually gonna come. I have to, like, get going here soon. I was hoping Ursula would wake up too, but I don't know if that's gonna happen before I go. Might be cadet season in here. It's always cadet season in here. Basically, I'll let her work. We don't need to talk about too much shit. I mean, especially considering she can't talk, you know, I wouldn't want to overstress her or anything like that. Actually, I will BRB. Okay. Garlic deep black blood. Curly honey fairy. Oh, curly honey fairies. Haha.
He's in there. There he is. Everything you alright?
What was that?
The officer that you was trying to get hold of is coming to speak to you apparently.
Oh, okay.
They're going to meet you at the fencing just over there near visitation. They're on the way up now.
Alrighty. I didn't think they were going to be visiting like right at the fencing. Oh god, I didn't think she was gonna show up. I didn't think she was gonna come too. Which fencing? On the other side?
Yeah, so they're going to speak. They're going to come here and speak to you, I believe.
Oh. Okay.
Now.
Actually, rather fortuitous that you be awake for this.
Are we doing alright?
Hello. Hi, hello.
I'll leave you to your chat.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Hello, Anita. How are you today?
Hi, Kenneth. Hi, Jocelyn. I haven't seen you in a while.
What's up?
Yeah, we've had some reunions today. It's been
How's
marvelous.
it going, Brian? You alright?
Yeah.
You've been
Okay.
keeping yourself safe out there?
I have, yeah.
Is that a
I do have your
scouter
food.
on your face?
Scout. Oh no.
Are you
It's,
going to check for my
no,
power level? My power level's maximum.
Oh, we can scan people's identity.
You know, it's power level shit. Fuck. No, it's
It's fake. It
Oh.
actually is the
Oh,
whole
fake?
thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a
It's just a
prop.
prop. It's just a
Just-
yeah.
just
It's
prop.
just a prop.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, you know, I mean, hey, it sounds, you know, yeah. That's,
Yummy.
yeah, that's
Yep.
perfectly,
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
Yes.
yeah, that would be ridiculous.
Well, I win, you know.
I know, right? It's crazy. So,
I have
yeah.
your food. I don't know where.
You don't know where it is?
I don't have Shortway though. Yeah, they were closed.
Yeah,
so I
They
got
were
you.
closed? What the hell?
They were closed,
They
so I got your
haven't been
food from
around
Burrito Inn,
much,
so I
I'll
hope
be
you
The
honest.
fuck?
I think maybe with the campaigning, maybe they are busy. I don't know.
Oh, dear.
I have food for
We should
you.
knock on Joseph's door until he comes out of that house and starts producing. We must produce beautiful sandwiches.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep. Oh, sorry, I still
Yes.
decided to bring you something anyway. Since,
What did you
this is-
bring?
I did hear they're gonna have some Christmas stuff a few days ago. I can
That's pretty
probably get it at some point.
Well, regardless, you know, it's fine, you know. I mean, if you want to bring me food, that's fine, you know, that's fine, you know.
Hi, how's it going?
Yo, what's
Oh,
up?
I have some food for him.
Oh, yeah, we'll get that too.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
you
what the
are
hell?
Not on. Oh my
Oh,
God,
that was
you-
interesting. That was something
Yes.
right there.
I think I saw the same as you did. Kenny.
He's alright.
Okay, thank you. Shit, turn around, just throw these in your pockets. Okay. There you go.
Thank you. So wait, who are you?
Minerva.
Hmm.
That's my name.
I've seen you a couple times thus far. Typically I've only ever seen Anita with Hayes, so
Mm-hmm.
you're kind of new, for me at least.
Yeah, we haven't really, at least, well, I've been around you. I just haven't, we haven't really chatted
Right.
much.
I see.
Yeah,
Not that
he's,
bad a guy once you get to know me.
Mm-hmm.
He's you know, she's resting up today, so she wasn't around.
Oh, good,
Yeah, I'm
you know,
probably doing
Yeah,
paperwork.
I'll tell her
That's
that
her
you
rest
asked
up.
for her.
Everybody could use a good rest. You know, everybody could use a good rest. It's tiring out there. So very tiring.
Is there anything do you wanna talk in private or anything like that, or?
Perhaps.
I can walk away for a bit.
I mean, it might include all of you, perhaps, but I mean, you can stay. It's fine, honestly. It's
Alright.
fine. It's fine. So, part of me was thinking about a few things.
if I'm going to be in here for longer than what was originally anticipated, at the very least, I'd like to do some things differently for these next 6 months. To perhaps earn my place, so to speak. At the very least, show that I'm not, despite appearances, like I said, as bad a guy as you might think that I am. Well, as I know you think that I am. I've heard it. I've heard it twice so far. And, one such thought process that came to my mind was, Jocelyn? You think you can walk away for a moment? I appreciate it. So... what kind of cases have you been working lately?
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I've been barely working any cases, but then today, just random murders here.
Random murders here and there? What, like today?
I wouldn't say like random murders. It's more like the second time we see this. So it's not like it's something very frequent, and we don't know like who it is or anything like that. There has been a lot of activity and so on.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, well, regardless though of who may be working what case, what have you, irrelevant. I want to... I mean, here's the thing. You're probably just gonna laugh and spit in my face or whatever the hell it may be. But I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. And it's best to try and, at the very least, attempt to make, you know, everybody's lives worthwhile, everybody's lives better. And what better way to do that than to offer my services of the mental sort, so to speak. Are you picking up? Were you picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, you wanna help us try to see the mind of the killer.
Yes. I found that I've already been asked by some people my perspective on certain matters. So, this is just me putting my name in the hat. I don't know how many people in this prison would be willing to do that for you. Perhaps a few, but... I mean, I was out there for a very long time. I'm just saying, it's best to utilize the tools at your disposal, especially if you know where they are. And, well, I mean, we're stuck between a fence here, so it's not like I can do something terrible to you. I was trying to avoid the comparison, but, you know, I guess that's, you know, kind of how it is.
But with a different ending, right?
I mean, who knows what the ending's going to be, Anita? Nobody can know that for sure.
Well, Annabelle killed.
A lot can happen in 6 months.
Hannibal killed 2 guards, and he escaped from the well, not prison because they moved them into a freaking cage, right? He still escaped.
Yeah. He did. Yes, he did. Well, like I said, a lot can happen in 6 months, Anita. You can't predict the future. As of right now, all I'm offering is my quote-unquote expertise in these endeavors. I mean, there's not a whole lot else that I can do that can prove to you that I mean what I say, but...
Why do you have that mask? Are you really, truly trying to change?
This mask is who I am, Anita. This mask is who I will always be. But the thing is, Anita, this mask doesn't have to represent evil. Once upon a time, I used to walk around and wearing it and was as innocent as they come. Like, truly. Things went into a different direction, of course, but things can go into an entirely opposite direction. If you'll allow me that much. All I'm saying is that I want to put my name in the hat for those who perhaps want to utilize that resource. That is all. Regardless of whether it's you or any other member of the SCU. You know. In order to get inside the mind of a killer, you have to know a killer.
Okay, you can pass the message, and I don't have actually anything. Someone's just shot inside.
I don't know. I did hear that the Littlemans might show up and cause some fuck shit, so that might be...
You want me to get 77?
It's possible some fuck shit's go... Yep, there we go. There we go. Yep.
Okay, well, they're good. They're good. They're good.
Okay. Are we sure?
Yeah, we have.
What the fuck is going on?
We are on ground.
It's a temporary lockdown.
So
It's
just let us know.
should be all clear, but don't make any weird movements towards guards or anything.
Yeah. I cool to just wait here.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just wait here.
Just 2. We're outside. We were speaking with an inmate. There's 2 inmates by us.
Hey, is that Minerva?
Hello.
Hey, if it
How
isn't
you
the
doing,
person that put me in here. How are you?
I am good. How are you doing? How's prison?
Awkward.
I'm alright. I've been better.
Been better. What are you
I've been
spending your
better.
time with?
I've been writing a short film.
Short film? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
About a
It's
guy
like
that gets
a-
fucked over by the system. And you know, aims to become great one day.
Great one day.
Yeah.
Totally changing your life into like a better one, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
I have 9 years of parole. I'm a good
that
guy.
is true. Yeah, of course.
I have a question, you know, and now I'm
Mhm.
here, obviously. Tell me if I'm asking too many questions. But when I
Right.
approached you the first time, did you see an opportunity? Were you on duty or off duty, right?
Off duty.
And you obviously, you know, thought, let me see if I can take this a little further.
No, I actually had no idea. Like what you gave me.
You gave drugs to my
So-
daughter. It was you. Oh my god.
So how come the next day the sting happened?
Because I very high called someone. They got on scene and realized that I was high, and I didn't want to be on drugs for obvious reasons.
She doesn't take drugs. She's a good girl. Why did you give her drugs?
Because
But I knew it was you.
I mean, I was a drug dealer. Now I'm here for it. So that ain't happening no more. It's for damn sure.
Well, that's good. I'm surprised you didn't recognize me off duty because I did arrest you a few times. So that's why I didn't
Not
think
only
it was
did I
actual
used to
drugs.
sell drugs, but I used to do drugs. So my memory is not great.
That makes sense. That's why
Yeah.
I didn't think that, you know, Sparky would never give drugs to an off-duty cop, right? That's, I didn't think that was a thing.
You made a call while fucked up
Yeah.
to Odessa,
Yeah, she's a friend.
and then
I
she
called her to,
Let me guess.
comment the world was gay because it was very colorful.
And then let me guess. You told her about the situation. She asked, "Who did you get it from?" You said my name, and all of a sudden the ears perked up.
Well, I saved your number on my phone when you told me your name, and I somehow remembered your face from being on the clothing store. I was the one that suggested this thing, if that's your question.
You suggested this thing.
Yep.
So why is Odessa getting the credit?
Well, she organized paperwork and all of that. Obviously, that has credit. She also led the raid.
So you had the warrant, the search warrant ready before the sting.
Basically at the same time.
So the plan was to get me in custody at the sting, and then obviously.
Yeah, but they didn't exactly follow what told them initially to run. Wait a few seconds after I said what I said on radio.
I mean,
They
whoever
immediately
listens, you
got
know.
in. But, you fucked up. You admitted that already. Now, you're in here for it.
I accept my defeats.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't push more than what I have to. That's why you're getting minimums. We specifically asked what would the minimums be for this situation.
Okay. I mean, you call me as blatant gets, so not
Yeah.
much I could do. I mean, I'm out here in about 60 months.
2 more months. Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be 180 years. You know?
Yeah.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be. Who put you here? So these guys as
no,
well?
that's awkward.
It's like we're both having conversations with the people that put us in here, you know? It's crazy.
Oh,
it's crazy how that
what a
works.
coincidence.
It's crazy how that works, you know?
Yeah,
well, technically
I can,
speaking, I put myself in here, but you know.
That is true. I was gonna say. Also, I'm very happy. Like, I'm very happy that I don't go the corrupt ways and get criminal charges. Because oh boy, I would not survive here.
What did you
Yeah.
do?
What do you mean? There's a nice. It's a nice place. There's a garden. There's a kitchen. There's a goddamn.
There's a
electrical thing.
lot of people that I've put in here for life. I do not. Nope.
Smiley, what did you do?
Killed people. I mean, just look
Yeah,
at my
completely
face. I mean, what are they doing? I mean, there you go. You know, it's pretty self-explanatory.
How many people?
I don't know. A few, I guess. Yeah, a few. I mean, not all of them were by my hand. I'll say that much.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is this, you said it was a short film you were doing? Like,
Yeah, I've been developing a short
Oh.
film.
what is it
right now,
about?
you know. It's about a guy who, you know, just a normal guy.
Mhm.
He sells notepads. And one day he sells notepads to a Apple store. You know, sell tablets. and they didn't like that he sold the notepad to the Apple Store because obviously they're way past that shit, you know.
Yeah.
So the Apple Store hit him with a cease and desist, and he got in some real
Oh,
legal
shit.
troubles. He then burnt down the Apple Store afterwards, you know.
Burn down the Apple Store.
Yeah,
Can I get him to more
So it
legal
has a
problems?
happy ending?
it does have a happy ending. He, you know, he eventually starts a really successful.
Is this a fucking analogy for your life right now? And this is a threat towards me, Nerva? Because I swear to
Kind
fucking
of,
God. I swear to fucking God.
Did you tell your
How would
uncle to
me
not put a
talking
C4
about
on my forehead?
notepads have anything to do with me? What the hell are you talking about? I literally wrote this short film. It's inspired by a story and a film I saw one time called the French Dispatch. Oh, what the fuck?
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it's...
Have you put a cast together yet for this film?
No, but if you want to roll, feel free
yeah, I
to,
can. I'll play a
volunteer.
role. Yeah. You know, I used to be an actor. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You know. I'm
I've done
I'm
a
down
short
for
film
it.
once.
Yeah?
Wait, you
What
have?
kind?
Yeah, I have. I was playing a cop.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
That's original.
Yep. I got called. I was like, oh, do you wanna be an actor for a film that we're doing here in the Toledo PD? And I was the cop taking them to the cells.
Wait,
Yep,
can I watch
was
that
me.
somewhere?
I need to find it. I don't know if it's even been done yet.
Oh. Wait, they
If
pay
it's-
you for that at least? I mean, using your image.
I'm getting paid in exposure.
More? You look more.
What do you
Are
mean
you trying
more?
to get more dates? Like you already
No,
get men.
just
You
shut
already
up.
get.
Shut up.
Wait, what?
So,
Don't get paid.
how much praise has Odessa had in the PD for what happened? She get a promotion or some shit?
No, not really. I mean, a lot of
No.
people push like drug trafficking cases and all that. I mean, it was a good buzz.
I mean,
Yeah.
she subpoenaed about 6 other people,
Mm-hmm.
so she's still digging, probably.
It's a real go-getter.
Maybe I don't know.
A real go-getter, Odessa.
Just doing your
Listen,
job.
Odessa
But
did
yeah,
her
that's
job.
my short film.
Oh yeah. Are you like
Yeah.
gonna use like the brands, or you're gonna like make up? Because
I'm
it
gonna
seems like
make
you're gonna
up a.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Gapple.
Gap. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say because then you probably pay a lot of money.
Or Grapple, maybe. Maybe Grapple.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because would be too expensive to do it. With
I'm
the
also
actual
probably gonna
ones.
like edit the ending maybe to make it a little more PG.
Oh, okay.
Maybe instead of burned down, it would be like filled it up with water, or
You can do like two
threw
versions,
an
like
iPad
a
off of a
PG
cliff,
and you know,
or
PG version.
attached an iPad to the bottom of a cargo bob and dropped them over a volcano, or
Volcano? Okay.
placed the iPad on a train tracks and waited for the train to run over the iPad so it stopped working, or you know, dissecting the iPad into different components like electrical parts and then placing them in random people's mailboxes.
Wait, what would that do?
What?
Because then it's like a statement, right? It's like, oh, these people be like, I don't want an iPad. No, I don't want an iPad, because they find these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they think it's like sus. They're like,
We get human
Yeah.
parts in our mailbox, not
yeah,
iPad parts.
we do, or like heads and
Yeah.
I never got any heads or body parts in my mailbox.
Well, your group was probably sending us the body parts.
Oh,
you know,
right.
you know.
Oh.
That's
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I was also poisoned once by from someone from Carceral. You know, like it's been a whole thing.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They
I'm
were
sorry
wilding.
about that.
Wilding.
Wait, wilding? What the hell?
They were wilding.
We were wilding?
Yes. But I
That,
mean-
that's how you
If
describe
you
it?
have any ideas for my film, just let me know. I'm open to feedback.
Did you speak with her uncle? What was his name again?
Oh, Michael?
Michael, yeah.
I haven't spoken to Michael, but I'll be honest, that guy does what he wants. He's probably still looking.
Yeah. So I'm probably still gonna see for.
I mean,
good to know.
I can give him a call when I get out. You know, I haven't got too much time left.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd prefer not have a C4 on my forehead. That would be great.
Can your friends not see for my daughter, please? Thank you.
It's not my friend, it's my uncle.
Can your uncle not see for her, please? Thank you.
We don't have the best of relationships, but I will reach out.
Okay,
Okay,
good. At least that's
Wait, what? Then why does he care?
He
Is it
just
like it's a
looks for any
family thing,
reason
or-
to fuck up police officers, to be honest.
I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, you didn't poison these potatoes, did you?
Did you eat it already?
No, I haven't. I haven't
them
eaten
from
them yet.
Mojito Inn.
Are
Jesus,
you sure?
Kenneth.
You sure you didn't poison any of this stuff?
Jesus. Not a
All
serious
right, I'm
killer.
eating some. Oh,
See what I did?
Hey, he was smart. He did ask before.
Yeah. Yeah.
hey, listen, I've never poisoned anybody.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's not
Don't do
great.
that shit.
I mean, you know, it's a typical, you know, stabbing, it's more personal, right? You know, that's where, you know, just poisoning, it's, yeah. You do see them slowly dying, so that is, you know, that still hits you, but still.
The difference between me
on
and a lot of these
poison.
others is that I just kind of went in, did the thing, and then I left. You know, I wasn't interested in playing games. Okay, fine, I was playing games a little bit, but you know.
Different type of games.
I suppose. What I'm saying is that, you know, I never was about body parts either. If you got body parts, as far as I'm concerned, ain't nothing to do with,
Ask
you know,
Jocelyn.
me.
I think she was responsible for some.
I think it's like a combination. I don't know.
Jocelyn,
It's been too
Rick
many.
for sure, maybe.
I don't
I mean, we
remove
did
body
get blood at
parts.
some point, like the, you know, water bowl of Artie and replaced with blood instead. We got that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Rick sent me a heart also once.
Yeah,
Jesus
I
Christ.
remember that. In the mailbox. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
the
bloody.
mailbox heart, you know?
Just for the sake of some answers to some questions, you know, I never actually believed in any of the shit that Jocelyn was trying to do, you know, if I'm being honest with you. I never did.
I mean, neither did I, but they still tried.
Yeah, they did. There actually came a point where we sort of distanced ourselves. We distanced ourselves from that. Because it was getting a little out of hand. It was a little tidbit, you know. Maybe I could give you some more answers in time to questions that you might have had lingering in the back of your mind.
Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about what you told me.
Right.
Is there anything else you want to talk? It's interesting to see Jocelyn. I have, last I heard from her, she wanted to appeal her charter sentence.
Yeah, she's she's in a bit of a place at the moment, but I'm gonna try and get her through it. Hell, I'm in a bit of a place at the moment, Anita, so we're gonna all get through it together. You know, the first 6 months that I've been in here, I've been quiet. I've been very quiet, Anita. I've been extremely quiet. These next 6 months, gonna be something a little different. Just a little
Loud.
different. I never said that. But just different. I'm not going to disappear like so many others have.
I get that. I do wonder, in 6 months, you appeal your parole again. What are you gonna do next if you don't get it again?
Even if I don't get it then, one day, I will get it. One day I will walk out of here. Whether it is 6 months from now, a year from now, 10 years from now, 12 years from now, 100 years from now. One day this entire place will turn to ash,
And from the ashes rises the phoenix. From the phoenix, you will see a smile on his face. Something like that, you know, little something like that, Anita. Little something like
You
that.
know, you guys kind of ruined smiley faces for me, you know, because a lot of people. Sorry, I have a dog in the
Shit,
back.
I'll take
yeah,
Fufu, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just take her.
Okay, come here.
Go take care of that. You have a bone?
It's
You have a
a
bone?
very needed. It's a very needed puppy.
I'm gonna
It's-
go continue developing my short film.
Okay.
Yeah, you developed that short film, all right.
Good to see you.
Give me 1 second. I just need to think about something really quickly. Just really quickly. Thank you for all the follows right now. MDM Mandem. There's so many people. I'll catch up soon.
I gotta see for
Oh, God,
You
okay.
know, it's original.
You know, you ever just have an explosion in your head, you know, that just explodes everywhere, and you just, you know, you just
Like popcorn?
something like that. There's lots of popcorn and just
Yeah.
going up in my
Hey.
in my head. It's crazy. It's great. Don't at me. Yeah, like I said, you know, one day I will get out of here. Yada 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 yada. You know. Until then, though, you know, I want to help any way that I can.
Okay. All right.
That's all I'm
Did you
saying.
believe that guy's short story?
Oh yeah, definitely. It was super believable.
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
deal
yeah.
drugs again. He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
do it. He's gonna do it. He's It's also kind of like, you know, he's like, he samples the product. You know, you shouldn't be sampling the product. You should be like what's his name? Walter White. Walter White never used the drugs. He just sold the drugs. You know, that's counterproductive. You know.
Yeah, but still, in the end, he was batshit crazy.
I mean, sure, yeah, but I mean, if he wasn't such an egotist, he probably would have, you know, lasted a lot longer.
True.
That's the thing about ego, you know, it tends to, it controls all of us, you know? Controls all of us.
You speak from personal experience.
Yes! Yes! You know, I thought that I could, play the system, so to speak. And, well, here I am. But regardless, I'd like to, at the very least, offer my hand, Anita. I'd like to offer my hand.
Okay, alright.
And then we'll see what happens in 6 months.
If we were to do that, in no way, shape, or form, you could comment or talk to anyone about that.
Of course.
Or anything, or any of the sort.
Of course. I would take it extremely seriously. God, so many people that come around this area.
Yeah.
Ugh. But yes, I don't offer this out of just like a fucking, without the expectation, you know, that it's gonna, potentially come back to fucking haunt me, in some way, so, you know, I'm tight-lipped. If there's one thing about me, Anita, I don't talk. I like to talk a lot, but I don't talk.
Okay, alright. Well, I'll pass along and see who would like to use such services and see if there is anything that I could reach out or pick your brain, so to say.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'm sure they'll all be perfectly down for it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, I'll tell Hayes first.
I'm sure she would be perfectly open to that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that, but I
No
think
problems
people,
here.
I think, like, for example, Demi would.
I don't know, would she?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Probably, yeah.
Last I remember, she's told me that she wished my mother had erased me or something. So you know that was a thing.
That is pretty light for Demi, to be fair.
Okay. So wait, does that mean that she actually likes you then? If she tells you that she wishes your mother erased you?
You know what? Demi is a complicated human. I actually don't know. No, I actually don't know.
I'm open for anything, you know. Your own personal Hannibal Lecter. Ugh.
You know, I don't like cannibals.
I don't like cannibals either. It's funny though, Cannibal was paroled.
Excuse me?
Bane.
Alright.
Oh.
Yep. He was put on parole, you know.
Yeah, he is out there.
I've never eaten anybody. And I didn't get parole. He's eaten people and he got parole. You know, how does that work?
That's actually a weird one.
You know, the system even for us as cops works in a weird way.
Mysterious ways. The system works in mysterious ways. Well, you know, good for him, I guess.
Huh.
I don't want to keep you for that much longer,
Hello?
but I appreciate you coming out here and chatting
I'm sorry
with me
I
a
couldn't
little.
come the other day.
Oh, that's all right. I would have been around here the other day and called you, but things have been a little wild with with stuff, you know, with stuff and things, you know.
You're fine.
The city's been kind of weird last week or so.
Oh, I get you on that one.
Yeah.
No worries. I get you on that one.
Yeah.
But,
Here's a question for you, Anita. What if I do walk out of here one day?
Okay.
What would you do?
I don't think I would do anything differently than what I'm doing right now, Kenneth.
Mhm.
You do walk out of here is because it is to believe that you are indeed rehabilitated and there are no goals. There's no threat that you would do the same again. But
Mhm.
even if you did, things would just be how they were. Me trying to find as much as I could to put you behind bars.
I see.
You never directly targeted me.
That was by design.
You wanted to entertain the relationship because I was the person investigating Carcer World, right? Which is fine. I was entertaining the relationship too. When you called me for Honey and Betty, I went. No questions asked.
Mm-hmm.
That's Sparky Kingsley.
So I guess in a roundabout kind of way, there is a understanding there. A mutual understanding. Perhaps even somewhat of a respect. And I want to return that to you in kind. I don't approve of what happened to you. Matter of fact, most of the things that my associates have done, I don't always 100% approve of. That's the thing about mindless idiots. They just do things. But they were my mindless idiots. And I loved them.
Yeah, see, it's, in a way, it seemed like at the end of the day they were trying to, you know, I wouldn't say like 100% please, but like try to impress you in a way, prove themselves, you know, their worth towards Carceral.
Perhaps. By the way, what's it like to be part of a cult?
Isn't every police department a cult though?
Yeah, they kind of all, like, if you think about it, you know, kind of all organizations in a way are like that. They all have their own culture, people, you know, kind of the same mindset, same goals.
Mm-hmm.
Protect the top, follow the top.
Different kind of cults, right? But, you know.
Can you just move real quick, Jesperson?
Wait, what's happening?
Can you just move across real quick, please? Just so I can grab a
Very
guy.
well.
Thank you.
It seems like things have come full circle, though, in a lot of ways. You know, you take down a cult, and then you end up being part of a cult. You know.
Nice. But you were in a culture movement.
I mean, people. Listen. I don't know.
That's
Was it
what you said in one of the phone calls.
What
as
did I say?
Mr. Businessman. Yes.
Listen, that was a long time ago.
You were in a movement.
I don't consider it a cult. I'm just saying I've been accused of being a cult leader, you know,
True.
and if I can
I mean,
be part of a cult,
Bill Mays addressed Carceral as a gang. So
Bill Mays is.
I think that he was the only
Bill
one
Mays
to
is an
address you guys.
idiot. And he's just delaying Honey and Betty's case.
Yeah,
over
I don't
there.
even know.
I actually
Christ.
feel a little bit bad for them because I feel like if this was already, you know, done,
Kenneth, they had the plea deal on the table with time served. They were just looking at parole, basically.
it would have been out for like
It would
a
have
long
been
time.
out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on, honestly, with that whole thing. It's just a nightmare, and I don't even know. I don't know what Bill's doing. I don't know what Honey and Betty are doing. I don't know what anybody's doing anymore. That whole case has been a clusterfuck of just bullshit all throughout, and I don't even. That's all I can say. I don't even.
Me neither. I don't even. But I'm in that case, and now it's getting a summary judgment. So, which means that the judge is just gonna take their sentence. Because at the end of the day, we have a recording where they admitted to everything. Like, that's more than enough to just jump into summary judgment, which is what the judge did. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Well, if anything, I suppose there will be, well, presuming they aren't killed, I guess,
I don't even know.
reuniting of, a reuniting. Well, they've already been in here for fucking, I don't even know how long, like 100 years,
Since,
but, you know.
July, I think.
Boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Has Rick been waking up or anything like that?
Wait, who?
Rick?
I haven't seen him. As far as I know, he's in a hole somewhere, just mumbling to himself. Most days. I'm sure that when he comes to, he'll show his face again. But until then, he has to mumble and draw on a wall with chalk. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is, Anita. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Or
does
should I say
Jocelyn
Commander?
It's fine. Me neither. Do you think Jocelyn wants to speak with us or anything?
I don't even know if she's awake anymore, but she also is unable to speak right now. She's using notes to communicate.
Okay.
She's not in a good way either. But perhaps you could reach out to her. Or maybe another day.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a direct way for me to, like, reach out other than her calling me, right? Because I don't know when you guys are awake or not.
Well, if I see her again, I will let her know.
Yeah, sure.
I would have had her stay here, but Jocelyn's a wild one, as I'm sure you know.
I've seen her work, yes.
And I don't know how much she would approve of me offering my services to a cop. So, you know. That's why I sent her away like that.
Well, it's not like she was gonna talk.
No.
See what I did there?
Yeah, I did. I see what you did there. Actually, wait. Let me. Hey, John, is it?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Jocelyn still awake?
I have no idea. Ask Yui, because I gotta go over here. I can't check.
Oh, okay.
I
Yui.
did see her like 20 minutes.
Is Jocelyn still awake?
Who?
Jocelyn.
I'm gonna go check.
Okay. I mean, I can maybe get her, if she's still awake, I can maybe get her to come over here, presuming you're not, like, you know.
I'm not, no. I mean, I'm asking because she was here, so I was just,
Yeah.
just checking. If I'm here, right? I'm not always, like, available to come here.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Yes, they're still awake.
Is it possible that you could send her over here?
I don't know what she looks like.
She's got a darker complexion, red hair, black hair. Not red hair, I don't know why I thought red hair. She was working in the garden earlier. I don't know if she's still working in the garden or not, but...
Okay. I'm just gonna run inside real quick and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
I mean, she used to have red hair, so...
It's been so long, This is the first time I've seen her in a while.
Yeah. I think she had brown hair now, so...
Was it brown? Yes, it was brown.
I don't think you guys have, like, you know, maybe ink boxes, you know, for Pete, you know, hair dye over there, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone gets it, I
Well,
don't know. I
lucky
don't know
for
how
me,
that works
you know,
there.
I don't have to worry about that.
True. Yeah. I mean, yeah. True.
Is that something you ever knew about me, Anita?
What?
That I was bald?
I know.
Yeah, all the hair, that black hair I had was a wig. It was always a wig.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a baldy.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. A lot of people, you know, they ask me, you know, well, why didn't you just, you know, wear it loud, or just, you know, keep it off, you know, and wear it loud, wear it proud, or whatever. And I'm just like, well, because, you know, I don't know, I like the warmth of having hair, you know. It's actually kind of warm, provides comfort, you know, among other things, and, you know, it wasn't that I was like, you know, what's the word? What's the word for not being comfortable, I guess? I guess just, it wasn't as if I was uncomfortable, you know, with my baldness, you know. Listen, I think bald people are the future of this great nation. So, you know, that's what I think about that, you know.
Well, I mean, I've never had bald hair. I've had very short hair because once I got my hair shaved off, like cut off, not like fully shaved, and I can indeed confirm it gets more cold than with long hair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you think that, you know, I'd be used to it by now, but no, it doesn't. You don't get used to cold air pressing against your skin in any way, so... Ugh. So yeah, I've been actually naturally bald, I think, most of my life, actually.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
A jeans thing?
What's that?
Is it like genes?
No, I think actually it might be, I've never been officially diagnosed, but, I think it might be like, alopecia or something.
Okay.
I mean, all I know is that I just never grew any hair, so, you know. I don't know if they're actually getting her or not.
I feel like they would have had time to come back. Not sure.
How have you been, though, lately, Anita?
I mean, I've been pretty good. Just mostly working, not doing much more than that. You know, basically, and had a boyfriend, don't have a boyfriend anymore. So yeah.
Oh.
Basically it. I'm better off, to be honest.
No, not to pry or anything, but, you know, it's,
I don't care now, you know.
What
you know.
what happened?
What
You know, what happened?
What
didn't happen is more honestly a question.
A lot happens, to be honest. It's very complicated, but it just was a buildup of mistrust and just me putting all of the effort. And I just you know, when you trust is broken so many times, you know, it just falls apart, and then there's no getting it back altogether. So
So then it wasn't a healthy relationship?
no, it wasn't.
Interesting. You know, at this point I've only ever been with one person, and honestly we I don't know, we never we can't stop being in the
She's
same
in
room.
her head in the cafeteria.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alrighty, well, I guess, Oh, am I in the way? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, she has my number if she needs anything, though. But yeah.
I know you probably think it's gross, Anita, but Ursula and I were like two peas in a pod.
She should be in there.
She is. We slept together last night. It was great.
Oh,
what?
Oh, I thought she was.
So look,
Okay.
I heard what you said, Lewis, but guess I got through a little late.
If you need me to move, I can.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
Wait, Ursula's in prison?
Yeah, she's in here
because
for
of the
like
haze
fucking.
raid.
For like.
Oh shit!
3 years.
She got sent up yesterday.
Yeah, she's in here for like three years or something.
Well, I'm happy you guys still work out, and you know, even though everything, you know, hey, you asked me once what's love, and if that's not love, I don't know.
She's the one person who has never judged me for anything. Anita, can you believe that shit?
I can.
I mean, speaking of that conversation we had about love once, like, you even said it yourself that it's like when two people it's how did you describe it exactly? It's unrequited. What it is that no matter what trials and tribulations you face, you can move through the storm and come out the other side. That's what love is, or at least I'm paraphrasing what you said here, obviously, but like, it's just,
When you need
you
someone
find-
the most, you know they're there for you.
Yes, and she's always been
They'll-
there for me.
Yeah, they'll love you without questioning anything.
Mm-hmm. You can... Anybody and everybody can judge all they want about that, but it is true love. Despite what her other side might think, but, you know. We've worked through that.
Yeah, that's good. Side, yeah. Yeah.
Do you not want to hear about me and Ursula's, our love life? Hmm?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, God. Good on that one. You guys, you know, keep your private lives for you and I guess your neighbors. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you guys reuniting her with me, if only for a little while at the very least, you know.
Well, good for you. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And yeah, if Justin needs anything or so on, just tell her to call me. Or
She's probably not. She
doesn't talk.
can't even talk. Can I? Maybe I could go back there and check to see if she's, out if she's
You
present.
can call her for me, or if someone from DLC wants, or so on.
Okay. Yeah. Very well.
There's people listening at least.
Mm-hmm. Oh, as he's getting out of here.
Are you guys still looking for Sparky King?
Well, he just
Yeah, I was
ran
gonna
out the
say I
door.
saw him run there.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
Wanted to know if you wanted to speak at all.
They knew that she's here.
With her. She was just asking if you wanted to talk.
Yeah, if you need anything or anything like that. Oh. Okay. We should go.
Yep, I'm
Good to see that you're both well in health and good. Yeah. Okay. Have a good day, guys.
You as well, Anita. And Minerva. Don't forget about us, because we won't forget about you. I don't know what she said. Probably.
Man, you get a cigarette?
Yes.
Alright. I don't have to suck dick for it or nothing, do I?
Oh, you're asking
That ain't
me
gonna
for a
happen.
cigarette? Oh, shit. Damn, I thought you were offering a cigarette. No,
man, I need a fucking cigarette.
God damn it. Okay, there's somebody who had a whole shit ton of cigarettes. Her name is Lisa. She's got orange hair. Fuck.
Is she in here right now?
She was. I don't know if she's still awake or not. Shit.
Alright, I'll see if I run into her. Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
you're welcome. Sonia. I won't ask what you, wrote to her. Hmm. I was mostly just trying to catch up with her, but she actually, first and foremost, was just giving me some food. Because she told me she would give me food if I asked. It's looking rather dashing. I want to thank all the people from the Mandem, from Sparky's, I'm assuming Sparky's stream, for following me. I want to catch up before I go to sleep. It's just that I was in the kind of a... Oh god. I see. No, I understand. It's not exactly simple making buddy-buddy with the person that put you into the position that you're in and essentially killed the person that you needed. But do bear in mind, perhaps one day you can get your revenge. Until then, perhaps playing buddy-buddy would be sufficient. Absolutely. At the end of the day, they'll always give themselves a pat on the back. presuming they aren't killed in the next however many days or hours or whatever the fuck, I do think that there should be some sort of a summit. Some type of discussion for our future here. Wait, is that Maggie? Gunfire. All right, I'm going to leave you to it. All right, I'm let you garden. All right. Hopefully we can catch up more in the next few days and we can figure things out. It's good to see you again. Sure, it'll take some time, because I know it's been a long time that we have seen each other, and well, we'll work on it. We'll work on everything. I want to be there for you as much as I can. I apologize for not being there when you found yourself in here. And I'm sorry for what happened to Rick. Have a good evening. All right. I was hoping that Ursula would be around at some point, but all right. I want to catch up with some people. So everybody who came over from, I'm guessing, Sparky's stream. Thank you for the follow, Asterisk Lee, Slick Rick, Bosscar, Fereznio, SXX, S1 Official 6, P Smithy 92, Hayit, Ahmed Plal, Ethan Darlston, Ingenious Hammer, TPG Phantom, Keezy, Warren FP. There's a lot of people. Nikhil 20. Straight. Reese. Josh GN. There's a lot of different people. CN. I can't read this for some reason. I'm unable to like fucking get the right position. CND Kali. Legless 73. Shane F. Falkenberg. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. So there's a lot. I mean, it was you know, I don't expect really much of anything to come from that, if I'm being honest. Because it's just like things like that, you know, don't typically, I don't know. I feel like a lot of it is just kind of like people just laugh it off and then they just don't do it. You know what I mean? And I want to try and make something out of this, you know, stay. And if that's one way to do it, that's one way to do it. So I do I want to do, you know, what I can to try and enrich the roleplay as much as possible. So, you know, yeah. That's basically kind of the logic behind that, you know? And I'm expecting that nothing's going to even come of it, you know? But, you know, it's still, at the very least, it's something to do, you know? I think it makes a certain amount of sense for someone who has been killing people to help try and catch those who have been killing people. This was actually the storyline I kind of wanted to go with if I had gotten out of prison. If I had gotten out of prison, that is actually the story that I would have done. The difference is that he would have been outside. He would have been outside the gates. So, you know, we're trying to push a kind of a story, you know, where he's in prison, which probably makes a little bit more sense. But regardless of whether he was in prison or out of prison, I wanted to push that story. Just to see, you know, what would happen. So, we'll see. We'll see if anything comes of it. Probably not. I'm banking you probably nothing will come of it. But, you know. We'll see. Anyway, I am going to go. Because it is late. It is late for me. So, I'm going to send it over to somebody. Let's see. Could either send it to Kathy or... Probably gonna send it over to Kathy. Oh, Speckle is live though. That was anytime I see Sonia Summers, I'm just like, And I'm just like, don't forget us because we won't forget you. I wanted to have that line in there. Don't forget us because we won't forget you. Alright, I'm gonna send it over to Kathy. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. I mean, I'll probably be here tomorrow? Question mark? Because I want to be able to maybe play with Ursula if she comes around. Hopefully with a better schedule, maybe? Question mark? We'll see. So, yeah. Alright. I'll catch y'all later. And I appreciate all the follows and everything. Everything from Sparky's stream. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Catch y'all later. Peace out.